Hey guys. How you doing? What we got here so far? This must be the opening cinematic. I can't watch fucking anime games and spoiling the entire story in the opening cinematic. Name a more iconic duo. Who's all here so far? Smith, 12 hours. Brinny Raindrop. Hey, what's up? I think you're new. Welcome to the stream. Vasquez. Absane. Welcome, guys. Hey, Fox.com. How you doing?
Isn't that obvious?
Hey guys, isn't that obvious? Yeah, I'm just trying the new stream start time out. Who knows if I will keep it or not, but felt like mixing it up a little bit. Felt like it would make it easier for me to do some longer streams, or for me to get the appropriate amount of sleep on work nights. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I think it'll be better, but if a lot of people end up not coming to the streams because they don't like it, then, you know, I can make adjustments. Alright, we're just gonna hop into it. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed are fictitious. Christmas time is here. I see there's no, like, adventure mode, novel mode this time around, huh? I also restarted my drivers on the, reinstalled the drivers on my computer, so hopefully we have no technical difficulties this time. But knowing my luck, I'm sure we still will. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? We're in the vault. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Huh? Who the hell are you? Hey, Neku, what's up, man? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tact here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Is this Aigis? Is she voiced by does she have Aigis' voice actress? I can also already tell there's a screwdriver in the railing there. Who names their kid Sigma? I don't know. Isn't that obvious? Gonna be the next meme? I'm just gonna start saying that to everybody in chat. Isn't that obvious? Hey, looks like you can talk after all. Let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
I will say I'm torn. Like, obviously the last game just had, like, the 2D sprites, like a lot of the visual novel anime games. This has, like, the 3D model that's, like, a hybrid between anime and real. I don't know, I kind of dig it, actually. What do you guys think of the art style? It is Aigis' VA. So last game we had Fuka, this game we have Aigis. We're gonna create the Persona 3 cast over the course of these games. It grows on you? I actually think I like this better than the 2D sprites. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Alright, hang on, wait. Can I get the text speed to go faster? I can read way faster than this fucking text is popping up. Back to the first question. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
She is connected to the morphogenic fields from the last game. Hey, what's up, guy? No need to bite my head off. Am I gonna miss the old cast? No, I don't think so. I wasn't super attached to the characters from 999, I don't think. Her voice, her VC sounds very familiar. Yeah, it's Aigis. I liked the story of the first game more than I did the characters. I didn't feel like particularly attached to any of them. They were cool, but also as just drives for the story, in my opinion, for 999. You still haven't told me who you are. Oh.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What do you
second.
think this thing is?
It's weird because their animation still acts like they have the 2D sprite. Where, like, instead of flowing to their next, like, position like this, it just, like, hard cuts back to, like, the normal pose and then does the animation.
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Interesting that it has text here. This time. And they're not as colorful, which is lame. She's 3. Yeah. You're right. Oh. I also have a 3. Oh, am I paired with her? Cute.
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
It doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
I'm trying to take this off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
Why is everyone's first instinct to get it off? I mean, if it's not, like, actively hurting you, who cares?
It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What are these 3D models? They look awful. Well, keep in mind, this game was originally on the DS. What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Did you do the Konami code? Yeah, you're right, nothing. What if you went right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left? Damn. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining her.
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
I don't
How
like
are you feeling?
that Sigma is not voiced.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Don't feel intimidated by the flowchart? Ah! What the fuck? Looks like a fucking Mario Kart racetrack. Alright. A cool Monokuma knockoff. I was kind of thinking that.
A rat?
Pretty sure it's a rabbit. I thought it was a llama.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Well, at least come up with an original name for it.
Ambidex Edition!
God, you're annoying. You should turn on easy mode. It adds funnier dialogue and gives clearer hints. What's the dialogue? If the dialogue makes fun of me for playing on easy, then I don't want to do it. I am a sensitive boy.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
I agree, Tamel. It's so far disappointing that Sigma's not voiced. Who the hell is...
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down. Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving.
Yeah, but you just jump right before the elevator hits the ground and you're fine. Am I right, guys?
I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, CNX fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed, for the love of... Damn it. God damn it, this is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
What is her necklace? That's weird. You recall Sigma being voiced in this game? This game consists of two sections, the escape and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. You see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner. The game is in zoom mode. Return to your normal view from zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle. Are the controls slightly different in this game? It seems like the world's more 3D in this game, because you do turn... I don't like moving it as much like this, though. Yeah, I know, Vasquez, it was a joke. Well, you know, I try to keep everybody immersed into the experience. Whenever you watch one of my streams, I am the narrator for the game. What if I just hit 9 and does that solve the puzzle? Guys, I hit the funny number. Huh? Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. The button's lit. A baby. Yeah, looks like it. During an escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Oh, do I click on the baby to go to easy mode? If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you hints. However, once you've switched the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty is automatically set to hard. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let's see if we can open it. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way. There's a case. Fire extinguisher. These looks like instructions. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. It's colored like this. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Oh, I called that shit from the beginning. Even in the fucking opening cutscene, I was like, oh cool, there's a screwdriver in the wall. The screen that just appeared is called the item screen. While on the item screen, you can inspect items you found, combined, or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the item icon, which you can find in the top left. Write down important information. Yeah, that's what I did in my 999 stream as well. I got my little notepad here. Are they all loose? Probably the handle. The grip is loose. And I see these go into the elevator. What are you planning to do with that? Take off the bolt, of course, with just the handle. Are you sure about this? Damn. I thought I was onto something. Is the easiest. Yeah, it really didn't seem like 999 was particularly difficult. Looks like it worked. Let's see what's inside. There are a few pieces of metal in there. They look like sockets for the ratchets. Each one has a different shape, yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Oh, there's already, like, a fuck ton of items on the very first puzzle. Alright, triangle goes with the yellow one. Give the yellow one a twist. Now the square with blue. Like I got it. nice. This goes with red. Excellent. That's the red bolt. So far, so good. DLR has the best story. That's nice. Got all the bolts off. Open it. What are you asking me for? Hey, jeez. I thought this was a sandwich at first. No! It's the block puzzle from 999! There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button in the bottom right. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to easy. What's this? It's like some kind of maze. You think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square. You can move the green and red blocks up and down, as well as sideways by clicking and dragging them. Oh. Everything moves at the same time. Oh, you can't move things one at a time. That makes this significantly harder. I said switch to easy mode when this puzzle showed. Easy. I did it. Pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do this with my eyes closed. Fuck yes, we can, Sigma. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? I saw some slots on this machine when I looked at it earlier. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing's working now. What do you think this poster means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if we can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at it and review them, just click the archive button. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born in the age of 80 and slowly approach 18. Okay, I bet you this corresponds to the elevator buttons. Alright, let's take a look. We got... Does this count as a baby? Does the prostitute count as an old person? I'm gonna not count them at first. Alright, so we got one old person. 2 old people. 3 old people. 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. So we'll hit the 7 button on the elevator, and now for baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the digital root of 7 plus 4 is 2. Wait, wrong game. screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? Was this not correct? Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? You should just call them old men or women. Whatever, do you remember? That poster. Okay, but wait. Do you guys get another number from this? Poster in the elevator. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For old people and babies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have old people 7 lit. And babies 4 lit. Hey, Diz. No, not really anything yet. Trying to force it's pointless. We need to find another way out. The square metal box looks like a safe. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What does that mean? Let's just try and open it. Ow. Well, there's some kind of pad on the front, with a 3x3 grid. I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right, let's give it a shot. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room. If you open the safe with a hidden file password on hard mode, you'll get a gold file. And if you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Oh, don't tell me you need all the gold files for the true ending. I wonder if the passwords are randomly generated or if they're scripted and I can just put them in. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. I guess I don't know what to do now. I matched these up to the posters. 7. What if I put in 4 here, and then the 7 on the other side, because they're actually the opposites faded. Baby. Baby. Babby. Also, baby. This was clearly meant for a DS. Old person. Old person. Old person. What if I just have to circle them for the game to do it? Oh, maybe I have to put everything else. So I have 4 babies, 7 old people, and then everything else is this button. Huh? Maybe that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Maybe just... Maybe we'll just count the kids. Maybe it's only 3. Do we know the other 2 though? Oh. Got it. Did you hear a noise? Yeah. I think I hear it over here. Yeah. It's a memory card. It came out of the control panel. Find 2 types of items in this game. Hints in item form and items you can use. In order to use an item, click on whatever you want to use it on. Sun, moon, star. Ha! The first gold file. Hey, look, she looks so happy for me. You did it! Good job. Piece of cake. See what's inside. Visit the archive. The gold file contains facts about the thing. Yeah, I already know. You got the gold file before the escape? Are you not supposed to do that? AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device in the wall, a hatch in the ceiling. First, the doors of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one open and close vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. If the person wearing it completes the game and escapes, the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. Didn't both characters at the beginning of the game already admit to trying to get the bracelet off? Whoops. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It's commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence. Okay. Word 03 says before he leaves, have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. Someone has written, 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. What? Okay. I totally knew that it was 0 for the blue card. What did any of that mean? Who knows? Moon, star, star. This wasn't what it showed last time. A different password. It's because there were 0 bunnies in the poster? Yeah. I kind of figured it was because the guy's name is 0, but sure, because of the no bunnies in the poster thing. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. It has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Get out of here. It's interesting that the characters have, like, different dialogue to acknowledge that I got the gold file first. Is this a key? Dude, first puzzle down. Very easy, baby. The elevator door. It's shut tight. Oh, wait, I thought you ready? You gotta put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Unlocked. Now we just have to open the panel. But... oh. She was making it sound like it was another, puzzle. Once you leave the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls... Wait, why would I need information for the controls of the novel section? That seems like a very easy part to control. Are you ready? Just do it. Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling. Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Don't all elevators have a ceiling hatch? We did it. It's open. Let's get out. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you. I'd say that at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. I'm up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, it's these things on the human body. That's right. Why? Something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs.
I knew it.
What?
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
Yes, ma'am. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
I like this girl. Okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Here we go!
You just jump off of me? She can fly?
Alright, give me your hand.
Oh. What are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Huh?
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a caveman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Sigma Phi. Look at this. We're a fraternity together.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Oh, hey. That's the, thing one of the files was, talking about earlier. This looks like one of the rooms in Danganronpa, another episode.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft.
That was awkward? Yeah, her dialogue is pretty fucking weird.
Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
And that rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
He won.
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man.
Is that Haru? Haru screen time?
2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
How can she see that from that far away? Right, well, let's go say hi. Hello. It's my new favorite character. Hey. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
I don't like this guy. That outfit's worse than Lotus? You mean better? Grab. Oh, yeah. I got in my car, I went to start the engine, and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Voice actress is not Haru. Man, how funny would that have been if her voice actress was Haru? This is Haru, right? Come on. She has locked Twitter up in her necklace as well.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
That's Laura Bailey. Oh, that's cool. There's some pretty good voice actors for this one, huh? All 5 of you were in one elevator? Then wait, why were we just in one by ourselves?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
I hate this kid already. Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Quark?
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. What about the rest of you?
Tenmyo, G, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Wait, Alice?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Wait, yeah, is this Akihiko? Are we we're just reuniting the Persona 3 voice cast. Let's go. We've got FemC, we got Aigis, we got Akihiko.
Now, you've got it right.
See, you'd be Temioji then, right, sir? I don't like this guy already because it's harder to pronounce his name.
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Is this Alice from 999 then? Laura Bailey is Rice? Laura Bailey is also FemC. She voices all of FemC's famous lines like, Orpheus!
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Fee. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Fee. Better.
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind, forget I said anything. Why isn't the protagonist voiced? I don't know. It's driving me nuts. I'm about to, like, save and quit real quick just to see if I can, like, go to setting. Is it a setting? Like, why wouldn't the protagonist be voiced? Alice is voiced by Mitsuru's voice actress? Oh my god, it is the Persona 3 reunion. We met just now in the elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What, is he gonna be a fucking detective?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Ooh, they're color-coded. Just like Fee and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Oh, they're solo. Red, blue, and green. They're different. You've got threes, but your bracelets say solo.
Right.
Oh, so I'll always be paired up with someone, and these guys won't be, huh?
You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos, so...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. What happens if you brought here but you're colorblind? I think colorblind people can still discern colors. Right? Although I guess if someone just fucking told them, they'd probably be fine too. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
That's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Thanks, Luna.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take my sweater off.
Yes, yes, yes!
We're barely into the game. We're already getting
I'm
flashbacks,
calling
baby.
it.
That's what I like to see. Colorblind character? You think there is a colorblind character? So then where's the green pair? Does there have to be? How many people were in the first game? Now that I think about it, we got... How many characters were there? Ace. Snake. Clover. Yeah, 9. So how many characters we got here? We got the 3 solos, the 2 pairs. So there's only 7 characters so far?
The Nunnery Game!
ambidex mean? I know what ambidextrous means, but what does ambidex mean? I'm gonna Google that right now. The only thing that comes up is just ambidextrous. That's weird. Nothing comes up for ambidex. It must not be a real word. It must mean something particular to this game. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator
What's up,
falling.
AP? You're not too late. We've just met all the characters. I love Alice. She's my favorite. Especially because she's probably going to be very relevant, I assume, being the... who I assume is the Egyptian lady that was at the very end credits of 999. Hey, Alistair. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey rooms and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try to open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Fee and I appeared. So any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
They put a lot of work into Alice's model. It's because they didn't. They put a lot of effort into the artwork for it, that's for sure. But not the model. Looks like Force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't think it would anyway. You don't like Dio? Why?
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well how about those 3 doors over there? I bet you this has something to do with the colors we're each presented with. Maybe we have to mix up some of the pairs to get a certain color. Like for this door, do you think maybe the red and blue solo have to go in there? Yeah, the 3 models aren't great, but you do have to keep in mind that it's a DS game.
I told you already.
I was just saying, I actually kind of liked the 3D models a bit better than the 2D sprites. I'm never a huge fan of 2D sprites.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
What the fuck is on this dude's head? What is that? Are they like flashlights? What is her outfit actually? Is this just a necklace that like a giant gold bracket that like covers her chest? What is that?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Her jacket's cool though, but
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
that is.
I was the first to escape.
Oh, look at Alice. She is smart. She's the first. See, she's not just looks. She was the first to escape.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory.
She says, I think. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's where I was.
the 3D models are gonna bring home scenes later on. Yeah, that's what I appreciate, is I don't like, because when there's like dramatic moments, and then it's just like a fucking, you know, screenshot, I don't know, but if they actually animate these character models for the cutscenes, I think it'll be a lot cooler.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait,
Yes.
then.
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Where is Alice looking? What's over here? Damn it, I moved my other game.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Alright. I think I was, Mason. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Yeah, I reinstalled all my drivers, Mason, so hopefully that was just the solution and we're good to go.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Zero the Third. Excuse you, Luna.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Who voices this guy? I want to know who voices Alice and Tenmyoji.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in my creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
The door says 9, and there's only 7 of us. Well, oh yeah, Alice was voiced by Mitsuru, that's right. Doesn't sound anything like Mitsuru, though.
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Dio! Oh wait, no, Dio's already with us. It's Zenyatta from Overwatch!
Clover!
Clover? Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
That does confirm then that this is Alice from 999. If this is the same Clover, right? What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's Zenyatta. He's a healer. He would never hurt anybody.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
And she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
I recognize Masked Man's voice actor as well.
Where are we?
Oh, who is it? It's on the tip of my tongue. I recognize that voice. I love all the voice actors in this game. I recognize them. Fuck, who voices him?
And who are you?
Hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
I'm Googling who this is. It's driving me nuts. I recognize the voice. Travis Willingham. Nice.
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Beware of spoilers. Yeah, I know. I was just looking up the voice. Our boy Theo. God, it was on the tip of my tongue. It was driving me nuts. It sounded exactly. He just has that voice. I like that Travis always uses the same voice for all of his characters, but he just has a such a soothing voice that it doesn't matter. This really is the Persona 3 reunion. It is. All the, we have like the whole fucking cast here. Except for whoever voiced Fuka.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
He must be very relevant because Seven also in the last game had amnesia and he was very important to the story.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this...
Yeah, okay, dude that's dressed as a fucking magician. I don't want to hear it.
this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation.
His outfit is really cool.
When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Hey, what's up, Jay? They did go for 3D models.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh. She's waking up. Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
She looks high as fuck.
Yes.
You mean all ice? Oh wait, no. Fuka's voice actress has returned if Clover's here.
Where are we?
Be one hell of a coincidence if this is just another pink-haired girl named Clover. Why is she here? Also, you'd think she would wake up first. You think at this point in her life she would have grown quite a tolerance to drugs that put you to sleep. You liked Clover in the last game, Nightcore? Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
Yes, thank you, Luna. We've already established that.
It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Yeah, that's usually what it comes from. You get fucking bonked on the head hard enough, you forget who you are. And then it comes back after the bruising and your brain heals. But it's normally caused by bruising. I don't know why she's saying it's psychological, it's not. You get used to sprites, then it's 3D models. Well, to be fair, there was only one game of sprites for Zero Escape. Phoenix Wright had at least a couple. I think I remember people in the chat for the first game saying that Zero Escape became way more popular in the West, and that's why they dropped the 2D sprites. Because American games typically always have 3D character models. So they just went all in on, like, the American audience for the second Zero Escape with the 3D models. Is that correct?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
I like Masked Man. He was making a laughing sort of noise. But his expression didn't change, because he's wearing a mask. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply part of the suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been in there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 a.m. right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and I would have had the first idea. Damn it, no dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
I'm guessing that this is locked by the colors of the bracelet, and you have to mix up the pairs to get a matching color, right? Well, yeah, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm Not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kinda sounds like nonsense.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
I did, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram? Pink is made by mixing red and white, and nobody here has a white bracelet. I didn't think it was pink. I thought it was more of like a fuchsia, which could be made with a red and blue. Is Tamel colorblind? He made the colorblind call out earlier. And now he's out here being colorblind. Huh? Exposed! Did I just expose you like Junpei exposed Ace? For being... What's the fuck is the word called? Can't read faces?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Truth had gone. Truth had gone. I gotta just... Now that I'm streaming Zero Escape games, I gotta, like, make all of the Zero Escape references, right? Did anyone post this stream on the Zero Escape subreddit that has, like, 12 people subscribed to it? Get them in here. Get them in the chat. I mean, what? Who said that?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, B spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Okay, if you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. How the fuck did she get that so fast? While you're checking 12 hours, do you want to post it there? I'd appreciate it. I'm actually serious. Can someone link it? Appreciate it. Huh.
Exactly.
I am now suspicious of the fact that Fee decoded this almost immediately.
Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, see, Nightcore? What is that? How... What? It takes people hours to crack, anagrams. Orthogenic field. Oh yeah, that's true. She did know Sigma's name already. Maybe she just has access to it. Do you think she's a receiver? I would appreciate it if you could post it, Biz. Something about starting my journey and Virtual's last reward. Where are they? Everyone except you are Gigabrain? That's not true. At the very end of the game, though, Smith, remember everyone else gets negative IQ, and then the main character takes everyone's IQ points to solve the puzzle at the last second. Pretty rude to invite someone over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Nani?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it. I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once.
This looks like a hand puppet to me. Does it look like a hand puppet to anyone else?
Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Like all the little poses, all like the fingers are moving in exact ways that a hand would move.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
It's just bootleg Monokuma. Well, they're made by the same people.
That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
And you're saying Zero is one of us? But Zero could also be lying just to cause mistrust in the group.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure?
It's weird to me that it shows screenshots of everybody's 3D model instead of this just being animated.
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
I like that Clover and Alice, it seems like they've been friends for a while, because they kind of have like matching dressing themes or styles, whatever. It's clear they're like besties. That's cute.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now?
Fucking maybe you are with that computer on your hat there, weirdo.
Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Thanks, Diz.
That would be telling.
Well, apparently, I would guess by the file we got earlier, it said artificial insemination, so I'm probably a daddy.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility.
Well, if it's anything like Danganronpa 2, we're all hooked up to a machine and she's about to upload her consciousness into a body.
I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
The Nonary game!
The game, of course!
Called it.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
Someone said it earlier, but Clover's face has a glitch that she just always smiles. They never bothered to fix that. She doesn't look very distraught, as her dialogue would suggest. No! We're all gonna die!
It's supposed to be over.
It's supposed to be over! We beat the game! It helps if you change the resolution to 144p. Why would I do that? Clover becomes the Sun and Moon protagonist, well then she would kill everybody, most likely. There she goes again. She knows something. Do you think there's it's a trait from the axe ending?
So, what is the Nonary game?
Axe ending's canon, that's why Junpei's not in this game.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Oh god, please not with the fucking base numbers again.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
I like also that these portraits are like slightly animated. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I am. Yeah, I thought he was still moving.
Exactly.
Oh no, they are. He just did a little blink. Cute.
9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Well, we each have pairs of 3. Oh, so each pair should be able to hook up with a solo, and then they can escape, right?
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
If, like, you know, the blue pair and the blue solo all scan, they should be able to head out, right? It'd be too easy, I guess.
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Battle Pass.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
9 or more.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Interesting that it's greater than.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful.
But couldn't we just reopen the door? Why is that an important rule?
2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well... I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
But if the door only opens once, then that's it anyway.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
It did.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
I heard the Mitsuru voice there.
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through the hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
No.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Is this guy actually voiced by Adachi from Yakuza 7? That's kind of funny if he is. He just likes to play detectives, huh? Hey gamer, what's up, man?
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors? Oh, I called that shit, boy.
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Blue and green are yellow. Red and blue is this purplish door. I think the other one was blue, so just all blue goes in that door. Right?
Huh? Hold on.
I assume you have to get the number 9 to do it, so you mix and match the solos. Oh wait, you wouldn't be able to open all these at the same time then.
I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Yeah, Sigma's not in the screenshots, which is really ominous, especially because he doesn't talk.
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
What's
The
this
2
number?
digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
It's the Sixth Sense. Maybe Sigma was dead the whole time.
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding!
But several other people have acknowledged him, so that's weird.
Very impressive, Tenmioli! Alright!
Hey, Kyvan.
Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Yeah, it's driving me nuts too, Neku.
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this one has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of
You have to
course
solve a
you'll
puzzle
always
to open the
split
other
up.
door.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because she's been interacting with everyone in the group. Clover, just answer the damn question. Red, yellow, blue.
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Yeah, her facial expression is really fucked up. Why did they mess with Clover so hard? She's like, gotta be one of the main characters as someone who was in the previous game.
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
But I mean, I guess I get it, like, if this game was originally on the DS, you couldn't very well patch a fix in. But I guess while porting it to the PC, they didn't bother to fix that? Did they think it was like a endearing trait?
Red and blue.
Dude, did I not call that shit as soon as I saw those doors? Let's fucking go. I'm playing 40 chess with this game while it's playing checkers,
How
trying to catch up to
about
me.
yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Wow.
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door.
I access the morphogenic field.
I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
It was released on the 3DS and Vita.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see.
Wait, what?
So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi oldie.
Flashbacks to Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, the only game on the Vita. Rest in peace. My Vita just sits on my shelf. Never forget.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
I can't believe how much money I spent on that still to this day. I use it for like 2 days. Nightcore, Persona 4 Golden's on PC now, man. You don't need a Vita to play it anymore.
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
What would you guys rather be in a game like this? Would you rather be pair or solo? Your PC would crash if you used it for gaming? Unlikely, since Persona 4 Golden was on the Vita originally. As long as your fucking computer can run a browser and a YouTube video, you also can probably play Persona 4 Golden on it.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
Pair? Yeah, I think I'd rather be in the pair as well. Just because it'd be easier to bounce ideas off one another. But you do run the risk of whoever you're paired with being a fucking nutjob and stabbing you in the back. So, if you're solo, you don't have to worry about that.
Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
No.
But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's...
But it sounds like to get through
all of
the
your
chromatic
bracelets.
doors, the solo guys are going to have to convince someone to work with them. But the pair automatically has someone built in that has to work with them. When your life is at stake, people tend to be a little bit more cooperative. But as a solo, you'd have to take a chance. Like, to get through these chromatic doors, you'd have to pair up with one of the other solos, right? Does that mean right off the bat, one of the solos is going to get left behind? I think it does, right?
We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Pair.
Fido is next! Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
I'm a solo. I'm a solo.
Theo, work.
Blue. Pear.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Jesus, poor Clover had a hard time fucking reading that. And she's smiling about it, though. She really does have a glitch where she just smiles all the time. That's nuts. It's odd. It's so weird.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
Let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
Okay.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea.
Why doesn't his bracelet show in his model there? Did they not want to add that detail?
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Why is Dio so angry about it? Fucking robo-racist over here.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way.
We got it all out of the way a while ago.
Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
I don't know why they repeated that. We already established. It's because Kay's voice is Theo, Travis Willingham. If that's why you love it. Yeah, we went over everyone's bracelet twice. We've spent like a fucking 45 minutes with this conversation.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fee and I can't split up since we're part of the pair. If we're red, I guess we should pair up with Luna since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
I would work. Anyway, like I was saying, I would pair up with Luna and go through the magenta door.
Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Which means I was correct. Someone's going to get left behind.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then what's the point of the contradictory colors being able to open the door? What? Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna. No, if we pair up with the solo red, we can also go through one of the doors.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door.
Because if we're all red, then we can go. Okay.
It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
No one left behind. 9 people, 3 doors. You need 3 people. Fair enough, I guess. Math is hard. I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points. How do I get more BP? Don't have the whole answer to that, but it looks like I have to head into an ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? Need a key card. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic doors. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can Specifically 3. If combining the colors in the bracelet of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red and blue is magenta. Green and red is yellow. Blue and green is cyan. See ya, Mason Twin. Uh-oh, someone else is gonna have to step up on the puzzle solving. Although, to be fair, I did solve the first puzzle without any assistance. Granted, it is the first puzzle, but I still did it. Complementary. Red and blue, cyan. Blue and blue, or red and red is cyan. Blue and blue is yellow. Green and green, magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
No, wait, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
It's the incinerator lady voice.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
More like lamery game.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what? They'll be penalized.
Keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Death.
Well... death! Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
It is Soparil again, yeah. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate?
If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
I like Zero the Third's like rapid change in voice tone.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than the computer-generated rabbits say either way. What are we gonna do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have much time. This game likes to do the da-da-da, da-da-da.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
If I were to guess, because there's 3 different branching paths here. This is if we go all 3 red. Well, not necessarily where in the chart, but my options here, right? All 3 red. Myself as a pair and then with Luna. And then this is if we go with solo green. Right? Red, red, blue. Red, red, red. Red, red, green.
You still don't get it?
So it looks like, if we gotta do all 3 paths to get different endings for the game, we might as well just go with Luna first, because waifu.
Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you.
Wait, how is it confusing? Please, can we not explain the rules for the 3rd time? I get it.
There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji.
Yes, Necker.
So we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door.
So at least we're paired up with the smart one. Like, fuck, we're not with Clover, or else we already never made it out of the elevator.
And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Wait, why is she asking me to make the choice? What? Wait, what? Why
If
me?
you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset. They probably knew as well as I do that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. B and I will go through the magenta door with Luna, go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji, go through the cyan door with Alice. I know Alice is going to want to go with Clover, but I want to go with Alice, 1, because, I mean, you know, her design is great, but 2, also, I'm pretty sure she's got to have something relevant to the backstory of 999. Like, she seems to be the character with the most that we can learn from. Obviously, we have to do all of these at some point, but I think probably the standard option that they want you to go with is Luna, but I feel like we can learn a lot more with Alice. Oh, that picked! Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll go with Alice. I want to know what she's here for. I need backstory on her. We just kind of, like, left in a cliffhanger yesterday at the end of 999 where she was there. I'm gonna go with Alice with the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys? Yeah.
Sure.
Alice surprisingly, like, doesn't care about being separated from Clover. Interesting.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too.
See ya, Nightcore.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
She's not smiling! Holy shit! Her face actually looks really weird when she's smiling. something unplugged in my PC? What do you mean, Alistair? What? What unplugged?
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I knew she wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Why does everyone have one of these poses?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
That's why? Not that you're just friends with Alice? You're really gonna just insult this man?
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time, we need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Didn't have to do my man like that, yeah, right? Crew quarters. What are we on a... Oh, are we on a boat? Again? Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
What is... That looks like... I can't tell what Alice's pose is trying to be here. Like, it's seductive, like wink. But she's also, like, looks like she's in pain. I don't know what they're going for with that. Are you sure we're in a building? Because
So
these
they're
are all,
room
like,
1,
hatches.
room 2, room 3, etc.
These hatches look like they're waterproof, or like they're water sealed. I mean, technically, Alice is the oldest, right? She's me? Why is she me?
Looks like we were right.
That's right, in the first game, that's correct.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything. I don't know if someone lives here. Maybe someone stays here.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
I have already grown attached to the 3D models. I like this better.
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
So let's keep doing the pose. I'm gonna do this pose for the thumbnail.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
What does her little pin mean?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Are those her job suggestions just because she's from fucking ancient history? She can only think of those types of jobs? What do you think this hall
You want
leads
to go have a look?
Yes, please, Alice. I would love to walk with you. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alice is my favorite character. Alright, let's split up and have a look at the cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Let's get started. With a nod, Fee and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fee headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. But I'm still gonna have to solve all the pieces of the puzzle, so I don't know why they bothered even going anywhere. Why don't they just sit by the entryway and wait for me to solve everything? There are handcuffs on this door. Can't open it. Looks like there's a keyhole in the handcuffs. Okay, let me back out now, please. Thank you. This is the part where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put there, so I'm guessing it's important. Whatever it is, I can't get it out. I need the lid open. There's a set of 3 mirror panels connected behind the phone. It looks like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is so good, it's easy to see what's on it. They're safe to get out of here. A lot of fucking combinations, it looks like, huh? I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole? I probably need a key. I bet you I need that pin from the telephone. There's a book. It's called... How do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's Cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of it means. So Sigma's just dumb. I don't think this book means anything. Did it go into the fucking file archive? What? Where did the book go? I don't think this is a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's the thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox. What's the deal with the drawer? There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing on it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. I did, Alistair. Silhouette drawn in white on the bed. There's an area around the left knee that has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. It doesn't look like I can do anything here yet. I think Alice is investigating this room. I don't think she'll mind if I go in now. What are you doing? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm. Do you think that's a clue? There's something on top of the desk. You seriously didn't find this, Alice? It's a piece of metal. Key? It's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass. If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you can see it through the glass. Some weird shapes in this room, too. Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, and everything. What could they mean? Nothing. doesn't have a keyhole. Keep wondering what's in there, it's locked. See? Told you. There's a panel over here where you can put in the passcode. If I can get it to work. Oh. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're gonna open it just by pressing random buttons? Well, I thought I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the first room real quick, see if that piece of metal opens that locker. Why did we put Schrodinger's cat on top of the lock? Looks like the piece of metal won't fit in there. Ooh, maybe it'll work on the, handcuffs? Check room 4. Hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. Look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn, it's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with the silver menace. Oh, what? There's something on top of the desk. It's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Ah. Nailed it. Top's made of glass. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in the drawer. Yeah, I figured that by now. There's one of these in each room. Alright, so both knees are blown out and one of the elbows on these beds. Not again. Again? The silhouette. Did you see one in another room? I saw another one just like this. Had a hole torn around the ankle, too? No, I had a hole, but it was somewhere else. I just got a huge craving for pizza. Will the key scratch this off? There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. I think I need a coin. Alright, this should get the first door open. Goodbye, handcuffs. Don't have any more door problems now. There's something here. Looks like a box cutter. It's pretty heavy. Woo. That opened easy. I guess this one wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. This is how I made my tinfoil hat. It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. It must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in a normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry it around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. There's always a time to be horny. 12 hours. And that time is all of the time, 24/7, baby. Sigma's a lot more horny than Junpei, but not as horny as Date from Somnium Files. So I can tell that the writers from the Zero Escape and Danganronpa franchise just slowly ramped up the horny every game until they got to Date. Just gotta shut this. This looks like it matches. Okay. The images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror, and both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, star, diamond, and triangle. What does it mean? Welcome, Dragon Hybrid. There's a lot more combining of stuff in this game than there was in the other game. Hey, what's up, Morch? So that one was easy, but I'm guessing each of these tinfoil folds goes into one of these rooms, and I just gotta figure out which one goes into which. Did the first one. Now let's do the second room. Maybe something will happen once I figure them all out. 4985. That must be the combination for the door, the thing in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to type in 4. Fuck. Alright, hang on, wait. 4985. I'm assuming this would be like this is 8 because it's 2 plus 6. This is 5. This is 2, which would mean this is 4, 9, 8, 5. Oh, I'm so good at this game! Wow, good job. That was impressive. Thank you, Alice. This is why you're my favorite character. There's something in there. Cassette tape. cruising through the puzzles in this game so far, baby. Trying to put the cassette tape in the telephone? You might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid doesn't open. I bet you it does once I put in the phone number. Wait, why won't it let me put in the code? There's a built-in answering machine that records messages onto a cassette tape. Wait, the other phone lets me put in stuff in it. Why can't I do it on this one? Okay, maybe I have to go back to the first room? That's no good, I can't connect. Well, let's figure out the other, cabinet puzzles first, although I'm not sure how this one translates. This one looks like it probably opens with the key in that phone, not the code. Shut it. Locker. This was the one that was open already, right. I really don't like that we have to watch the door closing animation each time. 3472. I know it won't open. Well, when I put in the code... Alright, so first is 3. Next is 4. Seven. And then 2. Good job. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. I like that there's someone to congratulate me every time I solve a puzzle in this game. Check out a wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Just a feeling. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not even real money, just a toy. Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, that's great, because we're going to be able to unlock the horny with this. Excuse me. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You wanna let me do it, then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Get on with it. Search for hints on the poster. Click and drag across areas of interest. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Oh wow, they even let it be HD, huh? Hey, Clover has that sticker on her face. This is nonsense. Why is it censored? It's like a horrible lottery ticket where you scratch it off and you lose. She has a lot of, like, random-ass tattoos. They're not even, like, real tattoos, they're stickers. I can feel Sigma swearing, yeah. Am I only erasing, or are there, like, other clues to, like, discover? I don't. Okay, we did it. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Or like bracelets come off, okay. Six, 1. Fuck. I thought that would be the other. It's missing a number. Face sticker. No. There it is. Wheeze. Alright, so it's 6, 1, 8, 9. Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. I mean, the marks on her arms and legs. Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh, I gotta do them in order of the one desk, that's right. What are you doing? You've already scratched it off. I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Depression. Alright, so 6 is the star. 1 is the circle. 8 is the diamond. And 9 is a triangle. So I have to do them in the order of the one desk. Wrong door. Also wrong door. right? So the order goes circle first, so that's 8. Or no, that's 1. Then star, which is 6. Then diamond, which is 8. And then triangle, which is 9. So the combination is 1, 6, 8, 9. Oh shit, I still need the key though. Maybe I do the original number order. 6, 1, 8, 9. Ooh, is not what I meant to hit. Will the cassette go into any of the phones? Oh, perfect. Listen, maybe I can put the cassette tape in there. Put the tape in. Now what do? I want to hear what's on it. There's a small cassette tape inserted into the answering machine. If I want to listen to the tape... I would assume I need to call that phone, but I don't know how. I was doing so well up until now, but why won't it just let me pick up the phone? I try to remember I could think of, but I can't call anyone. Makes some sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid, so it can only make internal calls. How do I call the other rooms? I've tried putting in the passcodes in the rooms and they haven't done anything. Push the upper numbers? Oh, can you? I thought I tried doing that earlier and it didn't let me. Maybe 3 connects to the 3 room. There is no phone number associated with this button. That's weird. Who is this? Hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, that's you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why'd you call me? You can just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Room 2 equals 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around the room more. I'll see you later. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Wait, what do you want? What are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess these have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... What's this? Agricola 92. What the fuck is Agricola? Didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that means it's 9-2. Those are asterisks, right? I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to searching the room. I'll need to find anything else. Congratulations! A voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons are on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the phones have actual numbers. Though I guess it's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3. And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. You're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can ask me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Gives us 2 more numbers. I have so many fucking things written down now. 26, 52, 52. Wait. 5925, possibly? Or is that 5265? That's like a backwards 6. Or is it a 9? Let's try it. 5265 will be my first guess. Then 5925. Or 5295, which is probably not it. But I will write that one down as just an attempt anyway, see what happens. There's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So 2 6 5 2. It opened. There's a pin in here. Let's see. Five, 2, 6, 5. Nothing. Just want to try these anyway. I'm sure that that's all we needed was the one on the left, but who knows. Okay. The others also mean nothing. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff now. Alright, let's do this. Maybe the code is the one that was on the center there. We'll do 5 2 6 5. No. 5 9 2 5. Also no. 5 2 9 5. I don't know. So I still haven't figured out what the beds mean, so that puzzle remains unsolved. Remember the shape numbers? Didn't we already use that? Right. 1 6 8 9. Nope. 1 6 8. Let's try 6 1 8 9. Oh. The shape numbers don't do it either. The bed things were the clues for the poster. Oh. That's awkward. I got nothing. Alright, chat. Do you have any other hints or suggestions? Now would be the time. What was the poster code? It was in descending order 6189. If you go by the order of the shapes on the desk, it's 1689. But those don't work here. If you do 1, 6, 8, 9. It's in the wrong order? I don't think so. 9, 8, 6, 1. Reverse order. Okay. I don't know why it's suddenly reverse order, but it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the ambidextrous. It's a different code, but it looks similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Found a safe password. It opened. What a good victory! What's a good victory dance when there's no one to see it? I'm lonely. Oh, well, I'll just have a look inside. Found the gold tie. Oh, whoops. I want the key. Get me out! Get me out! Ugh. I'm just the fucking master of getting the gold files, I guess. First puzzle, raised your ego. I mean, I solved the hard puzzle for this one already. I've got both gold files so far. What could be left? I mean, I've got the fucking gold file. You think it's mirrored? No, I put in the mirrored in the locker, and that's how I got it to open in the first place. Oh, now it's turned off. 1, 6, 8, 9. Alright, anybody got suggestions? Like, what the fuck? I have the gold file, now look, get me the hell out of here. It doesn't seem like there's anything else left to do. And this is only the first time I've gotten caught on this puzzle, Tamel. I think these puzzles are just hella long. This has been my only hookup, or like, hang-up. What's the password then, Neku? Yes, I want it. I've been asking for it. Look the holes in the beds and write the room where they are. Oh. Wait, what? Look at the holes in the beds and write the room where they are. I already put in 9816. And I put in 1986. Did I not? Did I, like, somehow fuck it up? What are you talking about? I already did that. Huh. Maybe I just accidentally clicked the wrong button. Star, sun, star. I don't know how I mistyped that. I had the right order for the fucking gold file. Whatever. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fee and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them. Well, that was easy enough. Thankfully, some people already played the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just made a typo then when I was putting the password in. What's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What do you... I opened it literally the second I opened it. I got you as soon as I opened it. I mean, what? What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. How do we get all of it before we start looking through? Looks like we've got a card. Make that 2 cards. Ambidex room. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. It says Ambidex room right there. It does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Pick up the note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you'd like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I think I did too, Neku. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait, what about the book on the top of the safe? It's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tic. I've had it since I was young. So wait, Sigma makes cat noises every time he talks about cats. And then Zero is a rabbit that makes a bunch of rabbit noises. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it. I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real. Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course. I was just wondering why the book was here. What is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about it in more depth. Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887. Is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright. Let's go. We actually should probably talk about it now while there's not a time limit, just in case Zero adds another time limit to the next room like Zero did with the chromatic doors. I do think there's something suspicious about Sigma making cat noises after Zero makes rabbit noises. But we'll pocket that information for now. 3, 2, 1. I also think it's suspicious that Sigma doesn't show up in the screenshots. The whole crew. Sigma went a long way. We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Hey look, the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Right. The puzzle just had a lot of steps. I get the feeling this game's a lot longer than the first one. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Hang on 1 second. That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Maybe we should indeed. This game is so much longer than 999? Yeah, I could tell based on how many fucking paths there were.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Looks like by updating the drivers, Mason Toon was right. I fixed my PC crashing and restraint problem, which is quite nice. Glad that shit doesn't happen anymore.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like we can
There's a box here.
mix and match
It
this
looked
time,
like the
huh?
ones we saw earlier.
Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
Yeah.
Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
We gotta go get back to the warehouse and get our fucking points.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe. Don't need to repeat the rules for me, Danganronpa, I get it. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came to get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Indeed.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for your pair, and then 1 for your solo player.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
Why would he not come with us? It's not like there's other options.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Indeed it is, Calumet. Do we have to come back the way we came? We can't go back through other people's doors and see like what they did in the lounge and shit?
So, this is the crew quarters,
Oh,
huh?
everyone's coming with me. And no, we don't have to go the way we came. Interesting.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot.
Wait, is that his grandpa?
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
Read what?
I sure would like to take it home with me.
14 or 15 EU.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Hold on, Grandpa. It's one of their buddies. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the notary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they're related. Alice and Clover seem to be close as well. Just how many of these people know each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
This is awkward.
You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Okay, so they're related.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Hey, I've seen this screenshot before.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so they've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
Did we not just assume that already? I already said there's a card for the pair and then a card for the solo.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the
Ambidex game!
Just what I've always wanted.
Wait. What's Ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
But it's not like the solo people can betray anybody.
Then what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
No.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
First of all, I don't like carrots. Don't stop that.
What do you think, Mia?
Arrogant little bastard.
I guess cooked carrots are pretty good though.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the 8B room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fee and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost. Looks like everyone else has gone in. I think we should head
Why are you
into-
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? The game's got a time limit.
Something wrong?
Nothing, there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah. What the hell was Sigma talking about? Hey, I've been in here before.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Well, there's one
That
thing
screen.
different. Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The ambidextrous game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock. It will not open again until the polling is finished.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
I just pressed the
Did you
start
even
button.
read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
40 minutes of heaven, baby. Actually, people probably don't do that game anymore. It's probably canceled.
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Okay.
Now, let's get this party started!
Uh-oh, this is the song that means something, like, disastrous is happening.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Battle Royales before they were cool, mentioned in Zero Escape.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh no.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
No!
And it goes the other way too.
I'm gonna have to kill the hot girl super early in this timeline. Fuck!
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Hemioli. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
Hey, that's my line.
Don't get it?
Why does she sound like Junko now?
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
This really is like Beta, Ding, and Rampa, huh? This is like Junko at the end of the game?
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just pick one of those easy options!
Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome.
I like the best pals outcome.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd spin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
Wow, you're really incentivized to pick betray then. Because then nothing bad happens. Like, if you always pick betray, worst case scenario, you just don't get any points.
Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
Because, like, the only incentive you could get then was ally should be +3 and betray should be +2, I feel like. Because then you're at least incentivized to pick ally because it's a higher point value. But now not only do you get the higher point value for betray, you get 0. Though I'm assuming if someone goes to -0, or like past 0 or 0 points, they die, is what's going to come next. That would be the incentive to not pick betrays, because you don't want to kill other people.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
I don't mind my plastic noises. want a Pocky Stick.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Oh, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
So I'm guessing then the branching off paths are ally and betray.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
A little bit more is when someone hits 0, they die. Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Implying I should trust the person in the elevator next to me. The power of friendship. What are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Why does Sigma seem so dumb? Like, all of these basic scenarios, or like philosophical scenarios, he's like, what?
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
What? Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
I mean, obviously they need to explain this for people who wouldn't understand it, because the situation wouldn't make sense if this doesn't get explained. But I wonder if this ties into Sigma's character as well. The fact that Sigma has the same animal-type tick that 03 does. Zero also just weirdly doesn't understand some of the philosophical things. He's not in the pictures of the full group. I mean, does that mean he's an AI as well? In some way? And he is connected to and or controlling 03rd? I mean, that would be why he wouldn't understand philosophy.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
But what if they played the Nonary game and they became telepaths?
You following me?
Keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing.
Tells him Banana confessed. Tells him Apple confessed.
Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
Sojiro!
We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep your cat in the bag.
And could you betray him?
No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve a year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing for me would be to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, because betrayal is stacked in a favorable outcome in this one. In the prisoner's dilemma for Apple and Banana, you still get you get a positive outcome if you both ally. But in that, the AB game, it's not as positive, right?
Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team.
If what I just said makes sense. I kind of lost my train of thought in the middle of it.
Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6. If the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted. The total gain from that would only be 4. The other 2 groups would choose Ally, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Betray! Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. all 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you? Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
You were just as calm as I was. Come on, I could ask you the same thing. There we go.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
I started talking about you first. How is that? What? Sigma, how are you letting the power dynamic flip so hard? I mean, I know she wanted you to fucking crawl on your hands and knees for her, but get up, man. Say something. Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
His bracelet now says solo.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Are we on the moon? What was that?
What's wrong? Saw what?
I saw the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in the building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do it. And...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know,
Yeah.
you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode. Oh, the same thing happened to Seven when he was, like, being split across 2 different timelines in 999. Also, where's chat? Seems like it's just 12 hours right now. Anyone else there?
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fee and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. Wait, but what did we pick? The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Arbondu? Hey, what's up, man? Since Zero escape games make me incapable of saying anything witty or useful, you don't have to say anything witty or useful, you can just talk. That's part of the fun, is just talking. I do appreciate getting wrapped into the story of these games, though. It's pretty interesting. Or was it a hallucination, brought on by the stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at that thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fee thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Well, the solo players have probably all voted by now, I assume.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
It's interesting, they automatically ally because ally puts you at risk of failure, whereas betray does not. What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
This is the big drama music. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AV.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh, I bet you in one of the, that's a relevant statement. I bet you in one of the timelines when you're going to pick ally, you wander the warehouse instead during this time period, and maybe secret things are happening outside the warehouse while we're in the AV game. Maybe Zero is taking the AV game as an opportunity to set up the next puzzle. Maybe you can catch them.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why is Fee letting us decision? Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Oh, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
You still want betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why'd you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What'd you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
I called that shit, though I guess I shouldn't really give myself any points for that. That felt pretty predictable.
The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Did you have common sense, I feel like?
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all of these things when there's no way on Earth? Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
So is she not aware she's accessing the morphogenic field? Which would be odd. I feel like June and Junpei were super aware of it. I guess Junpei wasn't for a while, though. So then
Seriously,
you haven't.
Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. He was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But, what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in the food processor and hit puree. 2 minutes.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Is the timeline jumping in this game, by the way, as good as it was in 999? Like, do I not really have to worry about, like, what my choice is here? Because I'll be able to just hop back here to get the other option. I'm gonna pick Ally, I think. The game's so heavy on Betray, although I assume Alice would betray us. I think, chat? What do you guys think? I'm thinking Ally. Because the game just kept, or because Fee just kept saying, Betray! 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 Although this might piss off Fee if we do Ally. And Fee is our partner, so we should probably not piss her off, right? Cat seems to think Ally. But what if we get betrayed? I think Betray. I mean, because we're stuck with Fee. You say fuck Fee? No. Alright, chat says Ally, so we'll go with that. Vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Here we go. As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
Yeah, but, I mean, have you seen her outfit?
Yo, what's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
I do not believe in Alice, but I believe in chat.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
I wonder if in the different timelines if it affects how the others vote in other timelines, or if they always vote the same.
Let's get ready to rock!
Luna,
Ambidex
Luna, I bet, voted ally. Dio and the kid probably voted betray. Alice voted betray. Everyone else voted ally.
Round 1! The results!
But yeah, but we don't have our clovers this time. 12 hours.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Doesn't show Sigma again there. Oh, I called it. Fuck. Did I get them right? Oh, no, I didn't. Dio fucking allied. I knew Luna would ally. Shocked by this Kay and Clover betrayal. I guess Clover's not afraid to fucking axe some bitches, though, so it doesn't surprise me she would pick betray. But at the same time, I mean, with her brother being Snake, I would have thought she would have wanted to have trust, love, and faith and everything.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
What if we just beat her up now? I mean, there's no rules against fighting.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why'd you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution for all of us is to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
But, like, the majority of us did. There are only 3 people that picked betray, 6 people picked ally.
Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
That almost everyone picked ally.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. How you rationalize these fists. But, I mean, she's not wrong. Like, I mean, she is wrong. 6 out of 9 people chose ally. Which means 75% of us did. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice. My hand had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stunned. Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm and almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Dio, that's right, Dio picked ally because he didn't want to hurt Luna. That makes sense.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Felt that. I fucking knew it.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Wow, Quark, you're really dumb.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Ha.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
Okay.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it.
Luna would be the first dead, I assume, if on a path or on a timeline where we pick betray. I assume she's the first gone.
We only did what anybody else would do.
When you want to ask someone something, but they say I can ask you the same thing. That's literally every time so far.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Timioji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
I mean, I knew Alice was gonna do it. I'm still annoyed about it, though.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
But if we always hit betray, we'll be trapped here.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come.
I like the game in Virtue's Last Reward a little bit better than 999's. Because this is like an actual game. And there's choices and decisions and stuff. Whereas 999's was literally just a puzzle. There was no, like, game. In terms of story, I mean, obviously it was a game and there was puzzles and shit, but you know what I mean. Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Why is Alice angry about this? Shut up, bitch. God, you're hot, though.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Alice is fucking all the way up here on the hot, crazy Matrix, man.
Then explain it now.
So is Masked Man.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But
that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these even come off? Well, mine is yellow now.
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Kill them. What if we just turn and fucking kill Alice now, and now we have her bracelet?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see.
Didn't kill yourself.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way.
Hey, do I still have that box cutter from the first puzzle?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
I like Virtue's Last Reward a lot better than 999 so far.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha! Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Siggy.
Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
I assume there's an ending where everyone dies. Let's just be real.
What?
That's probably one of the endings. Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is!
You mean the needles in the bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Neat. So now we have to betray for the rest of the game. Sophie had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Thanks for spelling it out for everyone, Tenmyoldi. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. I like that we have a self-built-in recap here. The AB game continues until someone opens the number 9 door. There are no rules about how many people could go or could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you. Also, fun fact, now that we know that there's no limit to who can go through the number 9 door, the logical decision would be for us to just all work together and ally at the end of every AB game to all get out of here. And if we come to that conclusion, we could all just get out of here. Now that we know there's no limit on the number 9 door, it's no longer like a judge, or it's not like a personal decision anymore to hit ally, it's actually the rational choice. But some people probably in this group are still too selfish, I would assume.
Oh,
Alice.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Fuck off.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh, is V no longer my partner? I did piss her off by picking ally, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
I'm always going to be paired with somebody, I assume, because the easy mode difficulty implies that the other character tells you how to solve the puzzle.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
That's because you suck.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
So, we should try and pair then as the solo in our group, assuming that we can still go with one of the solos. We should pair with Luna and then hit ally, because we know Luna's never going to try and kill anybody, right?
I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again!
Okay, goodbye.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
Don't say mean things to me. You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
What if I partner with Alice again? And get killed?
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Shut up.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
The two solos that chose Ally got changed to pair, while the only solo that chose Betray stayed the same. That's an interesting call-out to me. You're right.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I had been doing right before I was taken. The memories are still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, the California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day, heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and the bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last thing I looked at had been the clock. It said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him. Part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we were planning to go to. I wonder if that's relevant. Feels like it will be. That the girlfriend is Zero the Third. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I took to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the keys into the ignition after only 2 tries. After only 2 tries. Also, who still has a physical key or like a physical key for their car in 2028? I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. How did he miss the key ignition the first time, though? And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... What? The hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just panic and lack of sleep that was keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying to desperately puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-induced, caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. That's creepy. Imagine, even without the smoke, how fucking ominous that would be. You were, like, just sitting in your car, and then that dude, like, up out of the bushes. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. They like punch out the window. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with B. Before people ask, I know it's pronounced Phi, but I don't want to say that. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Well, we checked the crew quarters top to bottom, so let's check out the lounge. I'm sure it ties into the first game. I'm sure the Zero is still relevant to that, to the Notary game. It might not be Santa, but I'm sure it's somebody relevant.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Oh, B hates me now. That O.
Can I get you a seat?
You some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So this is the lounge, huh? A bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage. Yeah, Alistair.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Well that means this is 3 years after the second Notary game, huh? I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Oh my god, Sigma. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Well, you're not wrong. You've got a good point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Luna's like, no, don't drink. That is a sin. He's just glaring at me. Drinking's probably not the best plan. I mean, I would take a shot here.
It hasn't gone away yet?
It was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm having a fever. I'm the one in the fucking, morphogenic field. I'm telling you, Sigma is an AI. He's not real. I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. I'm June. Not actually June, but you know, the same situation. Real Sigma's fucking dying somewhere. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here.
Well,
what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
It's probably how you're dressed. What is that? What is around her neck? Is it like a dead ferret?
Your head feels weird? No.
I just realized she grabs her her hair in that pose. That's actually kind of cool.
My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then you wake up and the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm. My whole body kind of feels like numb and foreign. That's oddly specific. It's because Sigma's not real.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
Did you read the crew quarter files? No, I didn't. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Notary Game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. That's not true. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form the color of the door they're trying to enter, or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember, though, so let's look at it like this. And then the breakdown. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. Okay. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he'd visit the cat mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that he had been given this gift in exchange for the food. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to only speak in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it so that he would only ever talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Okay. Phone, a device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmit them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back to the other end. Useful for speaking to people who are far away. The inventor of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other members might do things, so try and give it a try. Maybe I should go back to the lounge and try that? Or the, crew quarters? Can I? Anyway, Sigma's cat problem's fucking weird.
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Did everyone else get abducted then?
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll have to go look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? I wish to go to the crew quarters and use the phone right here. Maybe it won't let me, though. Hey, Toxic Idiot.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah. B. Alice and I went through all the
Did you
rooms.
find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
That's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Sorry. It's just a thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
That's Kay's face about it. Well, there's a quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
No. It's, you know, whatever.
Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fee told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Orc, you're doing it too.
Oops.
What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dia and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could have been connected to abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude the authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO, World Health Association, yeah. Right? World Health? What? What's the O stand for again? I should know this. Has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Organization. Right. I don't know why I fucking blanked on that, Tamil. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
Is that true, Kay? If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. It'll go away in like 2 weeks. Just flatten the curve.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
This is timely. Everyone's reaction was what Quark just did.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
Quark wouldn't have worn a mask. God, I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
You're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Kay has a mask. Yeah, but Kay wouldn't have followed quarantine. Kay would have just thought wearing a mask was good enough. That's why he said go outside right away. Alright, I'm done making real life jokes. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to go next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. I'm gonna deal with Alice, though. So there is a virus going on outside. Are they gonna do the Danganronpa thing where everyone's dead? We're actually being saved by being here. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah, it's you.
Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
You did.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
Thanks, Dio's got my back.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
That could have been us, Alice. We could have fallen in love if you had just hit Ally.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate?
No, I couldn't.
Because my father is 5,000 years old and locked in the Millennium Puzzle.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
How dare you, Diz? I love your character design. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
She's the bitch that betrayed us, but her outfit is nice.
As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Is she the one from 999? This seems so confusing. If she is, why is she... I mean, she knows Clover, so she must be, but I wonder if it's a bait and switch that she's got the, Egyptian, like, aesthetic going on with the scarab and, the jewelry. But it is seeming like less and less likely that she is.
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
But he would have died centuries ago, then, if she was the one in the coffin.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
She looks so angry, Jesus. She has the angriest expression, I feel like. What are you, CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
He's a private investigator. Or a prostitute. Either way.
Better I keep him guessing.
When are we gonna get Zero Escape emotes? For the YouTube? Well, I need more members for more members. Lotus didn't look like a programmer, that's true. Should never judge a book by its cover. Lessons we're learning here.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Yeah, see, she's defensive over, Clover. That's interesting.
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
That's suspicious! Oh my god, but the fact that they're being so on the nose about the 999 thing makes me think this is an Alice. Like the Alice from that game. Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
12 Hours, I don't know why you picked the random thing to be the meme. When Isn't That Obvious was like set up to be the meme. And then you picked the whole like Entire dialogue. Oh, they met in the middle of a desert.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Oh, it is her then.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only one that picked betray.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
No, you're the only one here that picked betray, so you're the only one that has to fucking confess and stuff.
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No, and I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Well, it's definitely not his grandson then if he's being so weird about it.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Why would we think you're full of shit? You're literally dressed the part. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Why would you think he's kidding? Look at how he's dressed.
Nope, I'm the real deal.
Are you going for what's the deal with Alice route? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of the routes are. This is a blind playthrough. But, I mean, I'm trying to figure out about Alice, yes.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but...
If that's what you meant, then Necker, then yeah, I guess I'm going for that.
My father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip.
The fuck is that bitch's deal? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out. She must tie into the overall grand scheme of this, I would imagine, right?
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met, don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, the white gas started pouring out.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he, anyway?
Until the amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
That would explain the outfit, actually. What about Quark? I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Like a nurse, I would guess?
She's a nurse?
Oh, hold on.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
She was a robot for a while. Nothing in particular. You sure? Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that that even was the truth. Who was she? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly.
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Huh?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it.
Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down, followed his finger. There it was. Bomb. What the hell's this?
A bomb!
We saw that from our dream.
At least that's what Mr. K said.
No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
How did we not see the bomb when we were in the crew quarters? That must mean that someone put it there after. It does say number 3, so that I would assume there's a bomb in each of the rooms. How did we miss this when we were here? This must have been placed here after the first round, right? Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here, now.
Let's all not gather around the bomb, huh, Dio? Let's maybe go back to the warehouse or some shit?
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See?
Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is.
He's so angry.
You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi. Suddenly broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb.
Well, why don't you poke it, Neo? See what happens.
Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No.
I like Dio as a character, actually.
Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Lil Fee has a temper. I like her. She's always right to the point.
Please.
I always appreciate a woman who's assertive and right to the point.
Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What?
Antimatter? Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Little fucking trooper here.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fee nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Like black holes and stuff, right?
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
How the fuck they get that? I mean, how the fuck they get this whole giant warehouse? They definitely have some kind of connections to stuff.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Big fuck, wait.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know!
Babies!
A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared.
Oh, yeah, casually.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Oh, yeah, well here, let me just fucking get my pen and paper and I'll do that real quick, huh? Shut up.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
And what does that mean?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Ah, okay, there you go, I understood that.
What the? You've gotta be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
Simple loser.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is.
You just said antimatter.
It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
Oh, then it's just a grenade. Close the door, it's fine.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Which would still kill us. I don't... what?
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Dio is quickly becoming the most rational and character I like the most.
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Great. Well, luckily I'm stronger than the 10-story building would live through it then, huh? So it really makes a difference. Shut up, Alice.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
You're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a 2 and a 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
There's probably 9 if I were to guess. 1 for each of us, huh? Yes, please let me see.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
This game really loves the ... dialogue.
We should move it. Somewhere.
I'm not touching it. Are you fucking bomb certified? Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Ignore it. Shut the door. You can see one of the endings being related to the bombs exploding. Well, we did have the premonition of the bombs exploding, so I assume that's like the bad end. That we're trying to avoid.
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
I mean, what else can we do, though? Dio, remember when I said you were the most rational like 10 seconds ago? Like, it's not like putting it in the room next door is gonna solve our problem.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well... there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get the
Yes,
password.
that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
Well, there was that one little monitor in one of the lockers that had the escape code. Maybe it's there.
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Hey, I said that already. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after we'd all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck up to plant it.
I don't know about that.
Except Zero. Remember, we came to the conclusion that you don't need to be in the room if you're going to vote ally, and you can go and explore shit for 45 minutes. But Zero probably uses that time to set up more traps and shit.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
That too, I guess.
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Everyone awkwardly staring at me. Look, I'm the one who chose ally on the thing. If I wanted to just fucking kill you guys, I would have hit betray. Why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about the bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
B, that was a moment between us that you weren't supposed to let everyone know. That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. I feel like everyone's shocked expression actually does look shocked instead of the 2D sprites, which are like always like over the top. Here it feels like legitimate, like a shocked expression. That's why I think I like the 3D models more. Why am I the only one under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
Unless they're letting in Zero Senior. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior? Oh, man.
I don't think it could be. Well,
Why?
Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
That can't be true. B and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. Why? But what if that was the case? Then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Myoji, B, or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make the game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right.
This looks like right out of Danganronpa, like the pointing at somebody thing.
This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
The in-between novel portions of this game are hella fun. It's good though, I like the story. The intrigue, the tension. There's a lot to this game for what would have been a 3DS game. That surprises me.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
Hey, Clover's not smiling. That expression doesn't have a glitch at least.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
There are options this time.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
He laid out the options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Geo, Magenta, pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Fee to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fee to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open blue. Kay and Quark pair with Alice to open green. Or, Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fee to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we gonna
We
do
need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
So that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
What would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
I was actually thinking that as well, so... Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thanks, Luna.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B, I'd like to go with Fee. You good with that, Luna?
Sure.
Oh, I don't even have a choice. Interesting.
I really don't mind.
So we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won with 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. So we aren't stuck with Alice then, now that we picked her. Which is fine. I was genuinely curious about Alice anyway. I was gonna commit with C anyway. But it's interesting we didn't get a choice here. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing. Clover, Quark, and Kay ended up with the red door, and Feed, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to green.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Interesting that they don't have like a lot of art screenshots in this. They only have the one of everyone in the in front of the projector. Huh. There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
The problem is, though, we now have to pick Betray or Alice is going to fucking kill us. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
It's going to be based on whoever pulls the lever, I assume. It's an interesting dynamic, because we could be like, yo, put the pressure on Alice to kill us, like when we go back into the room for the AB game. Tell her, like, hey, I'm going to pick Ally again. Do you have the guts to kill me? I guess it would get her out of there, though, so she probably would. What is this place? I'm going to assume this is a Garden of Eden reference. But it also looks exactly like the room in Danganronpa 1 where we encountered the chickens. Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Unlikely.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of the meadow.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating.
What is this place?
All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
I would like to go rest in the water that looks like it's steaming. It must be a hot spring. It looks relaxing. This must be the exit. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Let's get to it, then. Alright, I feel like this is a good spot to wrap up for the night. Right? Got through a lot of story. We're at the next puzzle. Been going for like 5 hours. Feels like a good spot to wrap up. Chat's been slowing down a little bit. Yeah. Feel like this is a good spot to wrap up for the night. No endings so far, but when's the next stream? Tomorrow. We'll stream again. If you don't want to miss out on tomorrow's stream, where hopefully we hit one of the endings, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so that way you don't miss out on that stream tomorrow. Stay tuned. The series is struggling on views a little bit, but I've been really enjoying the Zero Escape games so far, so please drop a like if you could. Maybe help boost it in the algorithm. If you want to share it on Reddit when I go live, I'd also appreciate that. Help get the word out there a little bit. Maybe make the chat a little bit more active. We might need an active chat for some of the later puzzles if I start fucking up and not being able to solve them. So, keep an eye out for that. Subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out. Give a like if you could. So that way they at least can keep existing. I'd appreciate it. Take a look at the flow chart for 12 hours real quick here, because you suggested it. Also, if you guys want, you can subscribe, or you can become a member today to help support the channel. That's the join button right next to the subscribe button down there. Become a member with the cool badges and emojis like Caliman has in the chat and Cook had earlier. I would appreciate that. It looks like we're all like on the route actually. Like this looks how you get to the true end. By the way, it looks like I'm already going the right way. Alice must be relevant to the story. Look at that. She must be. I would figure anyway. Because that's one of the longest paths. Alice's has the farthest, Chat, that's interesting, yeah, because it looks like Ally is to the left, which means you have to betray her in this route to get further along. But then would Ally stay to the left on this side as well? Interesting, but yeah, I think that means Alice must be hella relevant because she has the longest path. Alright, stay tuned, and hopefully we will soon unravel the mystery where this all ends up. Thanks for watching again, guys. I will see you tomorrow's stream. Have a nice night.